Hello, hello, everybody. Sorry, it took a little longer to be in the now loading. One of those moments I sat down, hit go, was like, yeah, let's do this, and I was like, now I have to use the restroom. So I had to run and do that real quick. But we're here!
Yay!
We've been having hell of a time! We were supposed to start streaming 30 minutes ago! But then my microphone was being weird, and I sounded like a high-pitched robot to a chipmunk. I went between multiple things, and so we were playing fix the issues. But thankfully, we got them fixed.
Oh, and I would like to thank Lunos Knight for the follow.
Finally giving you a follow. Alright, let's switch to the game.
What? You want to switch to the game?
Yeah! So people could... I like how it looks like we're a person looking through like a bush at us, like we're some creeper watching two people from the other side of a bush.
Oh, okay. I see where your camera is.
I didn't even realize my camera was that until I switched to the game.
Just.
So what you're saying is we were robbed of chipmunk narration.
Oh God.
Yes. You were robbed of the robot chipmunk that was my voice.
It only turned into a chipmunk when she turned it off.
Yeah, I went to turn the, I guess because my voice was so delayed that when I said, okay, I'm just gonna turn off Discord, and I went to turn off Discord, because my voice was delayed and still trying to keep up with me even after I turned it off, it just, like, went as fast as it possibly could into chipmunk form. I don't know. Things never work right. I don't understand sometimes. Alright, so we're not gonna be the creepy person in the bushes anymore. Let's stop that.
What? Oh, we'll be the creepy person in the tree.
The creepy person in the tree. Looking up at us from up above. Here, I can, like, hold on. Now we're the creepy person in the tree watching each other from up above.
What's that heavy breathing?
I'm watching you. Alright. We're supposed to be doing shit. People are waiting for me to get to the dungeon. We're supposed to be doing stuff, not goofing off. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing.
We be in a party?
Yes.
Yay.
Okay.
Party time.
Okay.
Hello,
Let me
not
remember, see you, the woman standing in front of yonder building. Her name is Ismin. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask her your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I'll leave the choice of topic up to you. Okay.
Oh, good. Choice of topic.
Questions for me? Well, I suppose there's no other pressing duties at the moment. Following events cannot be skipped if you wish to cancel any pending... Okay. Begin asking questions. Yes. Cutscene time. I guess long cutscene time or something. Uh-oh.
Oh, right. Oops. Almost missed that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Greetings, Ismin. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes. He now cooks instead of, is in charge.
Chef Hermes.
And I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Venat. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know?
What kind of person is he? What are his interests?
Yeah, maybe what are his interests?
Yeah.
His interests? Well, he's an authority of flying life forms, has expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? How would you describe him as a person, as a colleague? Oh, I guess we were supposed to ask the other one. Oops.
Okay. Either that
Or
she's
no
gonna
matter
answer
what, she
both.
asks the other question, maybe? Well,
Yeah.
he is a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent
Reticent
nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? Yeah, do you know of his abilities?
No, well, that's the little bird girl, but
Oh, how long? Oh, well, yeah, let's find out how long she's been here.
yeah, I think that would be a better one.
Yeah, let's find that one. If we can only know one information, I feel like how long she's been there is better. I cannot rightly say, as the chief's personal creation, Medion has been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. Oh, has not been. So one day she was simply there. What do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? Do you trust him? I think is a better answer for us. I feel like us asking if she wishes is weird. The thing to ask.
Yeah.
For the stranger to ask.
Yeah, but asking a bunch of sociopaths if you trust a sociopath.
Well, do you trust him? I feel like that's better.
Yeah. Okay. Do you trust him?
I beg your pardon. I've known I keep wanting to say chef, and I don't know why. Chief Hermes for many years. Though I cannot say we were close, he has never withheld information to detriment of our duties, if that's what you mean. Forgive us. We seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Meteon? So no matter what, we were not going to ask something that was really useful. Like,
yeah.
That would be
information anyway.
Timasio? Timiasos? Timaesos?
Timaeos? Tomatoes?
One say I say tomato, you say tomato. Tomatoes?
No one says tomatoes.
That would be Timbios. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You will find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and, unless you take I think it broke for a second.
Are we back?
So she says to go talk to him on the banks of the stream, and he has a joy in he likes to ramble, so watch out. Okay. Well, we will keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Yeah, we might be slightly delayed now for you guys, but if you restart the stream, we shouldn't be anymore. Think nothing of it. If there aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Gwen. We have taken enough of Ismin's time. Ismene, maybe? Probably Ismene is probably closer to what it's supposed to be. Oh, she's just right behind us. Never mind. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? I'm doing the other lady's voice accidentally. From here, I propose we split up. I shall continue making inquiries of the resident observers, and if you could track down the colleague Ismene I mentioned. Although I felt compelled to take the reins of the previous conversation, your, fearless style of interrogation will certainly lead you to the answers you seek. All I ask is for you to watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with Timaeos. Mayos? Hello, Key.
Everything's
Oh, snap.
compass.
Oh, snap. Things are going down. We're learning new information. Oh, compass. The opposite direction. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. That's in the other direction.
Any quests that we may have missed?
Oh, crap. He's on the other side of the bridge.
Nope.
You have to go across this bridge to get to him. He's over there.
The water.
Hi, Timaeus. Timaeus.
Hello, Timaeus. Nobody says tomato. No one says tomato. How dare you? Yes. Yes, I am Timaeus. We'll just say Timaeus. But please, keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds.
Alright.
Yeah, cannot skip.
Ask questions.
So, what is it you wish to speak about?
Is it true that you're an expert on flying creations? Yes. Are you sure you're an expert?
Oh, okay.
What, do you have different things?
Yeah, I had two things. It was,
Yeah, are you an expert or what do you think of the flying creations? I feel like asking him right off about the flying creations might not be the best thing. I don't know.
Alright. A fellow enthusiast, are you? Well, settle in and we can discuss the finer points of this fascinating craft. My deep and abiding love of avian artistry can be tracked back to when I was but a young boy.
You might have picked...
Stricken... What?
We might have picked the wrong one. He's already rambling.
Stricken by the transcendent beauty of a glorious golden-feathered creature my father had designed, it was then and there that I vowed to one day surpass that masterpiece. Oh god, it is going on for a while.
Oh no! Launches into around the unstoppable discourse. Well, we chose the wrong one, obviously.
You
Yeah, you
failed. In the words, you died.
Well, whoops.
And thus did I secure an observer's role here in Elpis, and at last realize my childhood ambition. Here the dreams I once dreamed are an everyday reality in which I find fulfillment through the research and creation of new flying life forms. An abridged recounting of events, as was doubtless to your disappointment. Is there any specific parts you would like me to expound upon? You were hoping for my opinion on Chief Hermes' creations. Then why didn't you say so?
Because I feel like it's rude to come up to someone and ask. God damn it.
Yeah, I was being polite.
I was being polite.
God, I'm sorry for being polite, Final Fantasy. Next time, I'll tell the guy to go F himself and just tell me what I want to know.
Yeah.
Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels. Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Oh God. See.
I don't know what to put anymore. The King 2 is a marvel then. Why not mimic his process?
Yeah.
I don't know what the right answer is anymore.
Well, it'll probably make us ask the other one.
Yeah, it seems like no matter what, it still asks the other one.
So what about meta?
Mimic? Wait, not mimic his process? Or Meteion 2 is a marvel then?
Meteion, yes.
Yeah,
Meteion.
okay. Let's ask the Meteion one. Let's try to veer it towards Meteion.
Yeah.
Because supposedly we're supposed to do that.
My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration of Meteon as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift of communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story.
Okay, so
Okay, so I think that was the right.
Yeah. Ooh.
Do you know of the Dynamis? Okay.
And the Intellecties. Maybe just ask about Dynamis and Intellecties then?
Yeah, because I don't think...
I don't think I should be telling them. Yeah, I don't think I should be telling them information. I'm trying to get information.
Yeah, tell me about this. Dynamis and
Intellecties.
Intellecties?
Intellecties.
Intellecties?
Leckies.
I'm already on the next page.
How do I know a word and you don't?
Can I continue?
Sorry, it's funny.
Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one of the other? Must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in its interest?
Maybe.
No. Well, I mean,
from me, yes.
Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now, I really must return to my observations. Surely you have other tasks to attend to?
Okay, so the answer is no one really knows anything about this. He's the only one that's been working on it, and he has not told a soul about any of the crap he's been doing. Which is kind of what we figured already. This is not pretty much unknown information. It's just been, I guess, confirmed that he doesn't really talk about the stuff that he's doing. Good tidings. Oh, good timing. I finished my own investigations not long ago. So, have you any new findings to share?
Well,
lots of nothing. I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of dynamis? My questions resulted in much of the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as his personal project and could provide no details beyond those which you were just told. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definite conclusions. Okay. So she's musing.
Oh, look, a hat that we won't be able to wear. Thanks.
At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is a power of dynamis and the intellecties that can control it.
Dynamis.
Yet scholars are only vaguely aware of those terms, let alone study them to any depths. Except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay our current course and learn what we can about Chief Overseer and his familiar. On that subject, what there aught else to note that you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? Yeah, her and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I feel like just straight out say it, or should we just say that she has sisters?
Oh, I already said the second thing. I thought you would already click that one too.
Oh no, I just... I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of hers now travel at great expanse in search for deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia, Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Beautiful, because the thing we need is on the west too.
Yeah. Can I ask you a question? Really
Yes.
quick. What is your Eggy thing? That your little familiar dude that does your AoE. What's that one?
Carbuncle?
Called? No, the bird one.
Phoenix.
No, the one that does. What's the primal that it's supposed to be? Because you have Ifrit, Titan.
Oh, I have Ifrit, Garuda,
Garuda. That was it.
Titan, and then I have Bahamut and Phoenix.
What if Garuda is what?
Oh, you think Garuda is her? Well, because she's blue, I almost wondered if she was Shiva.
I'm not saying that I'm not saying. God, shite. I'm not saying that Garuda is her. I'm saying that maybe Garuda is one of the sisters that have been spread out across the different stars.
Oh, because she's also...
Yes, and I'm wondering if every Garuda in every game is the same way as well.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Okay, anyway.
Alright, yeah. This tower and one further along are both part of Peripetia Crystalline, the facility where they achieve all of their Elpis observational and testing records. Yeah, I don't know how to say the
Yeah, let's just say PK.
PK? What? Despite how they appear from outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my archaeological lesson short and see what the two archivists? Yeah, archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there at noon. Right, well, the thing should be here somewhere. It says south east?
So
we slightly passed it.
Oops. I made friends.
Like, I tried to make sure I went around them, and you're like,
yep,
here it is. Right on through them.
It's on this waterfall.
Your friend's still following you?
Nope.
Nope, they've turned around. Okay, so the next one is way east. 500 and something east.
Yep.
The person is over here.
That would have been when we first came in, though.
Well, if it's way east, it might be in that area we haven't opened up yet. Because there is one more area we haven't been to, so it might be there.
I guess that's true.
Because if you're looking at from where we are, straight east... Because
you said 500, so it was...
Yeah. So it'd be like almost across the map, almost, which would be... There is an area there, because I see two different, fates. Right?
Okay.
What would be east of us. So it might be over there.
Okie dokie.
Or they were mean and did that one thing to us where...
You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment.
I'm trying to make it so I can look at them.
Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Alright, so what the fuck did you want? Now, what was it that you wished to speak with me about?
So rude. Have you guys done trial roulette?
That's not a question he's asking.
Well, it's a question
The chief...
he asked in the chat. I'm not sure
I'm
what that
kidding.
means.
A trial roulette? The Chief Overseer's personal research project? And by that, I assume you mean Metion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. Now, I'm afraid I cannot tell exactly when Metion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at the Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Metion heavensward, a host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she has ever witnessed. That sounds like a story
that's me.
I should... Oh,
That
sorry.
sounds like a story I should like to hear.
Oh, shit. Mistress Venat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Now, permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement protocol.
I pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after the task, but I've since been engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with the retelling of the sight which so delighted your Galeen?
Excuse me as I die in the other room.
Oh, he's okay. This is
Of
dying
course,
a little, it's fine.
Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasos, Thalassy. Thalassy? I don't know. She does enjoy... Yeah, Thalassia. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venat. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star.
Indeed, they do.
'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azam. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. I'm kid speak. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey.
I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet Galeen in person?
Yeah, I guess. Why not? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground.
Ah, that'd be most helpful. Thank you. Nice. We're just gonna get a teleport up there. Fancy. Okay. Come again.
Yeah. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance. Okay, to the upper tower. I don't know why my brain was like,
it's okay.
Go with
my
that
brain
word.
does it all the time.
What's that word? I don't know. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across. Walk straight across the Skyway, and you will find yourself at the entrance to the Metabasos Thalassia.
Yeah, Thalassia.
Galen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure.
Alright. Portal time!
Oh, or not.
Oh, crap. Okay, it just takes us here. So I am assuming... Yeah, oh god, it's a distance. It's a distance still.
Approachable. I think it's a guy.
Yeah.
Mistress Vanat, just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two on the upper Skyway.
There's so much talking happening here. It's like, yeah, whatever. Let us through. So many questions.
So many useless people we gotta talk to.
Keep going. We're just really like, but look how it looks from up here though. It's really cool.
Yeah, that is quite the distance. Let's jump. Whee!
There's a whole other area over there, which I'm guessing that's what we're going to.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not at the door.
Mistress Vanat, I was not told to expect we'd have prepared an official welcome. Yeah, just go open the door, fucker.
I can't tell if it's a lady or a dude. I think that
it's
might be a
guy.
lady. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Colleen, if that might be arranged.
You might be right, actually.
Oh, yes. Colleen, of course, I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Cutscene time? Yup.
Is it voice acted?
I'm going to assume that this might be voice acted. This seems like a voice acted moment.
Let's hope.
Where some like lore is going to be dropped on us or something.
Heavy lore.
Yep.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Autoplay. It's very pretty.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Well...
Yes?
Some parts yes, other parts not so much. It's more beautiful here.
As beautiful as ever. I feel like that's the better thing to say.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. There might be some problems, but the world's still beautiful. Don't worry about the horrible hell on earth that's happening.
I swear I could hear the glimmer in your eyes and the adoration in your voice.
Adoration? Adoration? Okay.
While
I've never
we
heard it
wait,
as adoration.
Will you not tell me about your adventures? Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
Oh.
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
I don't know if I should do that.
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Oh, well, I did this thing.
Tell him anyways. Supposedly this all gets explained at some point, and how we're not fucking up the timeline horribly. Or
I helped this cat girl find this zombie who wasn't actually a zombie.
That's also true. That is a thing we did.
He was a terrible investigator.
At some point we need to finish that.
We need to find out about these pants we have stolen.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue.
We try.
To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales.
Other than
I
your
will treasure
world
every
gets
word.
broken up into a million pieces of itself.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
She's like the only one with the same eye color, though,
swelled
isn't she?
within me.
Because her eyes
An
are
epiphany
her eyes are
dispelling
so
all
blue, right?
preconceptions of what was natural
Yeah.
and true.
Because all the rest of them,
And a
like,
presence
their
without.
eyes were like
Immense, yet intimate.
red now.
Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Which is kind of funny because she becomes the world almost in a way.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end.
Okay, kind of
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
She didn't, like, cross over when she left her position like everyone normally does.
You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true.
Oh dear.
Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
I guess?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, it feels like we're currently not in a great place. So it's like, I guess it's the idea of, would you do it all over again? Was it worth it?
Pray forgive my lateness.
Oh, we don't answer.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
Yes.
You're too kind.
Pleasant.
Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation.
Yeah, Thalassai, I was right.
As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then,
That was almost right.
in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Would assume no.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day.
He probably said she
Alas,
didn't see what
he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though.
Oh, God.
He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Which isle, may we ask?
Yeah.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Okay. Leaving from up here now. Okay, so he's definitely doing something. Well, we know what he's doing. He's sending them off to different stars. He's trying to find other life.
Oh, maybe that was the one island Meteon was looking at at that one point.
Oh, maybe? Maybe like one of her sisters came back or something and she saw that? Alright.
Maybe?
So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. It would suggest that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason to yet suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under the assumption, our next step is to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for a star. Because he thinks you guys are doing bad things. We know that he thinks you guys are doing bad things. You guys don't give a crap about life.
Oh, what's in this box?
Oh, I didn't. I just immediately talked to her again. I have a bad habit of doing that.
Yes, you do.
Sorry. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth the Meteon. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we were to stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we?
Now look at your stuff.
I'm sorry, I'll look at it now.
Now look at the hat that you can wear but can't show off.
Oh, yep. Can't actually wear it. Alright. Survey the area from the vantage point. So across the area here.
And 400 to the southeast.
Well, we're heading over in that area, so I guess we'll find out if it's just we missed it.
Yeah.
What does it seem? Okay, because now it says 200 to the east. Maybe it is on the island. I guess let's check. $145, so yeah. Maybe it is here. But we came in from over here. Southeast. Oh, yep, here it is. We just completely missed it, I guess, when we came in, or it didn't tell us about it.
Ah.
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, maybe we found a closer one, and then that led us to another one that was closer.
So the next one is
this.
like way north, it says. 600 and something north. Oh, that
yeah,
bothers
definitely
me.
on that island.
Yeah, that one definitely is hopefully on that island. Alright. Where is she?
She's over here. Well, the vantage point is over here.
Okay. Okay, this is where we're supposed to be looking. Oh. Now, if I were to conduct some mystery research, where would I go?
Oh, I forgot to stop it. Forgot to stop the autoplay.
Ah, what about that one? Have you means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away.
No, I haven't gotten all the aether currents yet.
Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos.
Bow wow.
It's Puppers! Okay, so Argos was hers.
Yeah, we kind of saw that when we first came in here.
Oh, did we? I must have already forgotten about it. My
Yeah,
friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Gwen over here, over to that island? Something we already know that
Yeah,
that good puppy can do.
Puppy's looking at me like, you're a little big.
Yeah, stubborn creature. There is no place on this great star we have not traveled together, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid.
Oh, so...
What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable.
Because whatever we do now, the dog was probably like, oh, yeah, I remember you.
Yeah. But seeking from here and now, a quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What?
What?
Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you can convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And beside, I might teach you a thing or two into that bargain. Oh, good. We get to fight. You seem doubtful. A useful lesson or not, it is certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of a distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time?
Choose your battlefield. I will do what I must, and if this memory turns out to be a bad one...
It's like, sure, choose your battlefield, let's do it. I'm always for a good sparring match. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I'll await you at the clearing over yonder. Great. Is she a trial? Is that what you're talking about? Are we gonna have to fight her in a trial? It's like a big old boss battle to fight her. Alright. Is that what it is? Is the next thing a trial? We're gonna go fight her in a trial.
Oh god, get away from me, kitty weapons.
Oh, okay, we're gonna have to separate though. Because it's glowing. Alright. Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you. Let's do this!
I should have summoned something.
Oh, that would have been a smart idea. Well, let's hope that it would have just gotten rid of it anyways. Oh, she doesn't fight us right away. Okay, it's fine.
Let neither side hold back.
Alright. Armed with a hero's blade. She also has a shield. She's a tank. Here we go.
Ow! Holy moly, that hurt.
My blade sings!
We're just gonna get our butt kicked? Is that what's gonna happen?
Ooh, damn.
Oh
Fairy,
no!
heal me.
Well, ow. I should have be closer to her. Get close to her! Don't make the mistake I did.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's...
Yeah, she freaking fights kinda meanly.
She's a dirty fighter.
Fight, fight, fight! I'm glad everyone's just like, fight, fight, fight! Oh my god! Oh god!
What the hell, lady?
I just failed that.
Oh my god, stop with this shit.
I'm not gonna do very easy. Oh my god. I guess because I died so soon, it was like very easy? No, I got this. I can do it.
Yeah, okay, I need to,
Let neither side hold back.
I need to stay close to her.
Game's trying to be mean to me. Can I, like, stop this somehow?
No,
I guess I just get hit by this first ability. It hurts. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Oh god,
My
go to her,
blade
go to her, go to her,
sings!
go to her. I learned my lesson from last time. Stick the freaking behind her.
Reduces mantle. What? No.
Okay.
Oh no, she turned into a dancer.
Okay, she's gonna
Yeah, you still gotta get close to her. Oh no. She's... Okay.
Oh god.
When she turns into a dancer, she, does sections of the arena.
Yeah, I got to that part. I died on the next part. Oh god, new part.
Oh, I see what part you died on.
Yeah, I just got myself really hurt from that part again. Oh my god, why did I pull that? I should just not. Oh my god!
blade sings!
Oh no! I didn't realize what was happening. I was being mad that I fucking pulled Ifrit out, and I was like, oh god, why did I pull out Ifrit? This is the worst time for Ifrit. And then I didn't notice what was happening. I got myself killed. Goddamn Ifrit. Okay.
Let neither side hold back.
Magos Mantle. So what are you gonna be now?
Sure, blame
Black
Ifrit.
Mage?
It was... You guys heard me! I was going on about Ifrit!
She is now a black mage.
Okay, go to her, go to her,
My
go to
blade
her.
Oh, good.
Sings!
Oh no, what is this? What is this? I don't like this. What? Do I guess I'm gonna need... Okay, those explode.
Wow.
Just stay away from those.
My
Got
chat is
it.
bullying me.
Cat, don't bully her. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Take it close. They'll be on the right side.
No.
Okay. Out. Okay, so that's going this way. So stand here. Wait for them to go by.
Okay, she jumped in the middle.
My
Where am I
blade
going?
sings!
Oh
Two
no, she's doing a thing. Get to her, get to her, get to her. Phoenix.
Oh.
Go!
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, I don't like when you say you're trying something different.
Hero's Mantle.
Yeah,
So she's back to the tank.
She's gone dancer again.
No
Deny
quarter.
her. Fine. Okay, so wait for that to be done. Just stay there. Nice. Here, maybe this is my perfect chance to get Ifrit out of the way.
Bitch.
Have a taste.
Okay, so it's gonna rotate. Oop, but get out of that. Uh-oh, get in.
Lady, I'm just a healer.
Oop. Oh god, she pulled me in! That bitch.
That's my line when I get really frustrated.
She pulled me in! It was rude and uncalled for.
I see you won't be easily
it was
overcome,
Mosa's
but
mantle,
neither will
not
I.
Medusa. God, I misread that. Probably still misreading it.
I can't even take the time to actually read what any of the things say. Oh, I probably should drag her out of that, shouldn't I, if she's currently following me, because it's probably doing DPS. This seems horrible. Oh gosh, yep, it is horrible.
The dancing one kind of sucks.
Oh, she does like freaking balls of doom.
Prepare
Oh no,
yourself.
final trial? What? Oh no. Oh no, balls.
Yeah, the balls of doom suck. Fuck you. Oh no! My fucking life. It's gonna flash before my eyes. They just run around trying to find a good place to stand.
Haha, screw. Oh god, more balls.
Okay, close to her. Don't ever trust her. Fuck Ifrit, I ain't doing it.
Oh my god, that's so many balls.
Okay, in the middle. Whew. Okay.
Okay, maybe if I dot everything. Oh, you fucking bitch!
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh no, she's doing a final trial now? Oh god, kill the side things. Kill the side things.
You're gonna have blue balls and red balls. You want to kill the red balls first when they show up, because they are faster than the blue balls.
Okay, kill those first, you say. Red ball's bad.
Yes. Yeah. You should do like a bunch of balls at once, and you'll want to kill the red balls first.
Okay.
Okay,
Also just
hots are helping.
Never freaking
Or
stand
dots.
still.
No, I think I got it. Okay.
Ooh!
But she's gonna do. Too many balls. Oh god. Nope, I didn't do a shield in time. Okay, first off, I can't even change class, change jobs in the middle of the fight. Why can you?
Oh my god! How are you supposed to do this?
Oh my god, I almost died.
I hate this. Oh, damn it. One got through.
Yeah, I think
I'm
at least
using the wrong
don't let
fucking
any
button.
more.
I'm trying not to.
I will wait for you.
Oh, fuck. I hit the slow one! Okay, she's at 28. Do any more balls come out? Oh, she locked me.
What? Why are you playing? God damn it.
Barrier, barrier. I don't know if it does anything
Break your
but barrier.
chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of
Damn
will!
it, I accidentally made it autoplay.
Oh, it's okay. I barriered my shit. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but I did it.
I'm watching you. I don't know how many balls. I let
still
2 balls get
stand.
in, and I was like.
The people of your time are more
Yeah,
resilient
mine-
than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Yeah, I'm fucking healing myself just in case. I don't trust you.
Did you get through?
Okay, I did it. Woo! Woo-wee!
All right.
Woo-wee,
let me
baby! Take me on that
Ugh.
sea cruise.
Let me know when you get to the second line.
Oh,
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
okay, I'm on the second line.
Okay.
One would think I never learn.
Autoplay.
I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding,
Well, I am Azam. I'm just like a piece of Azam, but I'm Azam.
as is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Oh, they're gonna be
2
two.
puppies.
Puppy's like, that was fun. Let's go. It's like, you were
Well,
worthy.
I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their
looking
aid.
at me
Oh,
with
so
that
this would be
face.
why the dog liked us so much? Because
Yeah,
remember,
the
the
moon.
Watcher was like, oh, he's normally not this friendly. It's because we already met him in the past.
Yeah, so this might suggest that.
What we're
Time
doing
in-
now does actually count. Ish.
Yeah, like time has. So, like, there's several theories for time travel. One of them
Well,
is.
things are working as intended.
Yeah, the
We
idea is
were
that things that you're doing now were
supposed to
always
go.
meant to happen.
Yeah. So no matter like what we're doing the thing that we were supposed to be doing in the past.
Yeah. That's one thing that time travel, it's like.
Like if you
That's one of the
travel to the
theories.
past, everything you did is something that was going to happen anyways, because in the future you'd already traveled to the past.
Yes.
Argos will soon be with us, standing on the very spot where Metia made their departure into the night sky. With luck we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Yeah, no, I think bad things are about to happen.
Yeah, probably.
Venice has Argos and his double at heel. Let's go. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? Then we will allow Argos to catch the current rising up from below, giving us a smooth ride over to the isle. Wait,
Why
what?
not just do it now?
Wouldn't a running start be better?
Fine. Get on the motorcycles. Still to the north.
Yep, still to the north by a lot.
Is that the only one we need? Yes, that's the only one we need.
Alright. Argos motions to his back with his muzzle. You have been given the go-ahead to hop on. Ready to ride? Yep, let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I don't think we ever went back into group.
Oh, whoops.
Whoopsies. Isn't this pleasant? Argo certainly seems to think so.
Woof. Woof. Kind of look around.
Yeah. Nice. Look at that view. The view of this place. No. What was the name of that tree? Oh, so the tree has the name. No. Something, Noah Temphorios. Quite a striking specimen, is it not? It's a purple tree. It looks completely different from all the other trees. It's a special tree. Is it a real tree, not a crafted tree? Is that why it's special? Brace yourself for a landing. I wouldn't want to tumbling off at the last minute. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go tumbling off either. Whoa! He'll come rolling down the mountain when she can. Oh, my freaking thing's like right in the middle of the screen, sorry.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
It's full of flowers, though.
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Other than us going into the past?
So you cannot control the power freely.
Okay, so the power we have is her
you.
power. So she gave us the ability
Come
to use her
stand
power, but
before
we don't
me.
have control over it. Like she does.
Yeah, it just kind of happens. Come, stand with me.
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
Oh, it must be when things
The
tend to
second
happen.
requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
So we just accidentally do this.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world.
Does this mean that we can
In
now
this way
control
can
it?
history be preserved.
Like, is this
Such
us learning
memories
how
are
to
given
control that
fading,
power?
however, and
Maybe.
can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Because it's kind of cool if this is us, like, learning how to control that power.
Is it gonna be sad?
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
Wait, isn't it normally not in color?
Estimated time to completion of
No,
survey
it's
is
like this.
108
Oh, okay.
cycles.
I thought it normally wasn't in color.
End of status report.
Like, kind of fuzzy.
Severing connection with shared consciousness.
I guess it is slightly dulled in color.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
So she's got weird, like... So she's like the weird
Yes.
control box.
Good tidings at long last.
Yeah. She's able to... She's like the
Every step
communication
of the way,
center for
I've been
him to
reminded how
them.
little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
I was kind of
But soon
expecting to
we won't
see the
need to
event itself.
Speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I
How many
wonder
did he make, though?
what
Yeah,
answers we will
maybe
get.
they accidentally bring back something bad?
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
I'm guessing the idea this is why he doesn't want to join the 14 is because he's doing this on the side,
Meteon,
and he wouldn't be able to
Maybe.
do it
though
if
I
he
gave
did.
you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. so loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
Aww.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
What? Gonna like make flowers? Is that what's happening?
Maybe? I don't know.
So, what is your opinion?
It's not great.
Wouldn't wish for the final days.
He's a gentle soul, and yet, yeah, there's something weird going on.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think it's directly I don't think he wishes for it, but I think he wants something different. And maybe the final days was him trying to get something different, and it caused the final days. I feel like
So
he's a
let's
gentle
click that
soul,
one.
yet there's something else going on there. I'm gonna go with the middle one.
Yeah.
Go with the middle one.
I
Well, he
understand.
didn't wish for the...
He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned.
Yeah.
Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
Yeah,
We
well,
must
he may not
consider the
wish for the final
possibility that
days. He
something
maybe
may
is
have
the one
gone
that causes
awry.
it.
Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident.
Or was just
In
something that
light
was
of
bound
this,
to happen.
I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
Oh god.
If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Why do I feel like this is a bad idea? We're gonna learn that we start the final days.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with
It
all
was
swiftness.
always meant to happen.
'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Because what is it gonna be that he's gonna... The reason why he says yes to being part of the 14 is because we tell him something bad's gonna happen. And so he's like, oh, well, I will stop working on this, and it will just cause a ripple effect of badness. And it's all our fucking fault.
What happens if you're human and you do this?
What do you mean?
Well,
'Cause they're
what
all human?
happens? Yeah.
I don't know.
Like...
I don't
like,
know anyone who plays a human to know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I know that they comment that we look like creatures.
Yes.
You
But
more
we
so
have
me.
Creature... Yeah. Oh, do you want to join group?
Oh, that might be nice.
Do you want to invite me to your group?
Key's
Also,
giving
looks like
giving
your
the
carbuncle.
little cat face. Oh, not trade. I want to invite to party. One below
Also, it kind
that
of looked
one.
like your carbuncle was playing with your rabbit for a second.
Oh, all right. There were many numbers of places where Hermes might be an outpost. But we could do worse than to look at Ctissus Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in the Ethosilicus Boris, the northern isle. I wonder, Gwen,
I don't think that was it.
where the institution which claims to studiously research every species designated for release into the world, did you not question how they find room for all of them on so few isles? Answer itself lies within Ctissus itself. I touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of the facility and its magically constructed Environs?
Environs? Environs.
Kind of like environment. Just
Yeah.
there within those sprawling habitats that the chief overseer and most of the Elpis overseers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neuse, north of Potian Oikos. Oinkus?
Oikos.
Oink oink!
Oinkos.
Oh, there's 2 new quests.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot. There was a Aether we could have just teleported.
Oh.
Well, there is 2 side quests we should go pick up and make sure we do real quick.
Yeah.
So we probably will vary just a smidge for a little bit, just to get these side quests done. So we don't have to come back.
Yeah, those are probably the 2 side quests we need to do, and I'm assuming the last one's gonna be the
Because
main
this
quest.
really does seem like this is the end. Like, once we do whatever that is when we're gonna hit the dungeon, and that's the end of the zone.
Perks of being a lost flower.
You're a visitor too, aren't you? Perhaps you might be willing to help me then. Did you see the blue-haired woman in the area? She wouldn't have been wearing a mask. I see. She and I are students of Academia Inder, and we had intended to spend our downtime visiting Elpis together. We were just on our way when she realized she forgot something back in the Anagnoris. So she ran back, and that was the last I saw of her. She can be a bit, how shall I put it, scatterbrained, so she may as well be simply got lost on her way back. I would rather not search for her myself, for what if she comes back while I'm away? So isn't it too much trouble, perhaps, that you could be so kind to look for her? Okay. Like us, she won't be wearing a mask, so she should stand out a touch. You'll find her in the area of Philomythos Notos, in all likelihood. If you do come across her, could you help her out a bit? See that she makes it back. Okay. Is that in the town? Or is that somewhere completely different? Oh my god, it's all the way over there?
Okay.
So we'll have to take the teleporter over to the main area, I guess.
I guess so.
That'd be the quickest way. But what does Maria want?
It's me, Maria.
Well, this is a pickle. What am I to... please tell me that you're here to deliver a message from Kelion. You are a familiar, yes?
Not of your loser friend.
Hasn's familiar. Oh, I do like the name, Gwen.
Lazy.
But if you belong to Azium, then what has become of our visitor from the Almarat? He was meant to arrive here some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers, and when someone from outside of Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind to track down Kelion and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so it should be easy to spot. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first. Okay, so this one is in the area. Do we want to do that one first and then teleport?
Sure.
Just because then we can teleport down to the one place and then go back. Use the teleport to the other. Alright, we'll get these done real quick. Zoom zoom!
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Vroom vroom vroom. And I finally had to turn off my mount music last time. I couldn't stand listening to the music of this mount any longer. At least I get to listen to the beautiful music of the area. The area of the music is really nice. Yeah, there's a Minotaur following me. Hold on. Okay, he's not
come
following
back.
anymore.
I just want you to meet my club.
Is
with your
my guy
face.
out still? Yes.
Alright, here we go. This guy's just standing. Oh no, he's cowering. Never mind.
Yeah, no, he's cowering. He's like, oh god. Hey, dude.
the angle I was looking at kind of made him look like, oh, this looks interesting.
He's just watching, like, oh, okay.
Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I am Cleon, recently arrived from Amarat. I assume Maria sent you to fetch me?
Yep.
I see.
You make it back on your own?
Yeah, I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting any longer. Fear not, I will avoid upsetting any more of the local inhabitants.
You're just gonna run off? I don't have to worry about you? Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, so we are going to teleport over here, because the thing's near. Thing's near. It's there.
Yeah. About to say, are we not in party?
No, we're
Took a
in
while
party.
for the thing to form up.
Oh. Alright, and then it's over this way. Oh, there's a tree. I was like, what is this? It's the tree. There's a tree above that's showing. Okay. Alright, hello. Blue-haired student, you really got lost, didn't you? Hi, lady. Yes, can I help you? Oh, wait. Do you need directions somewhere? Not to be rude, but I beg of you, ask someone else. I happen to be lost myself. Nope, I'm looking for you. Well, what was that? A woman asked you to come and find me. Well, that would be my friend, no doubt. How embarrassing. I hope to keep this hopelessly directionless side of myself under wraps. I feel terrible leaving her like that, but I clean forgotten a task from one of my professors. I rushed back to collect the item I was asked for, which I found, thankfully, but I'd rather turned around when attempting to return. But don't worry about me. I will find my own way. Now, if I'm right, if I follow this road east, it will lead me to a teleporter. I think. I mean, I know. I'm pretty sure you're already going the wrong way.
Are you sure you're all right on your own? I've been.
Yeah, I can escort you. Let me just escort you. Please, just let me escort you, because you're already going the wrong direction. You mean it? Truly. That is, I mean, if you're heading in the direction anyways, I don't see why I shouldn't tag along. Oh no, please. After you. And if I am able to get as far as the teleporter that connects the Oyatin Okus, I should be able to make the remainder of the trip on my own. Now then, would you mind? Right, she's accompanying us, so do not mount. Right.
Mount? Okay.
So let's go the correct direction. It is west, not east. Because it should be right there, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, she was immediately heading the wrong direction. Oh, I wish I could get them to go a little bit faster, though. Oh, maybe we can just ignore this guy. Okay, good.
No,
he's ignored
attacking
us.
me.
Oh, he moved on to you? Oh, did you heal me? Did your lady heal me? Is that why? Oh.
Ah.
It's fine. Just keep running. Just don't look back. It can't keep up.
Oh no, I looked back.
Alright.
No special things to click on.
Nope. We're just making our way.
Making our way to the teleporter, walking fast, getting chased by animals. Da 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 da.
Here you go, lady. Ah, what a relief it is to see a familiar sight. I should be all right without you now. After all, it's just a straight shot from here to Botania Okus. Goodness. The earful I'm going to get from my friend. I've kept her waiting for far too long. Well, I should hurry. She is owed an explanation and a heartfelt apology. Come see us, though. I would like to thank you properly. Why didn't you just...
Anyway.
We can just teleport.
Yeah.
Skip the beat. Do a little teleporty. Alright, I guess go turn into the person over here.
The closest one?
Yeah. Oops. Drove past. Yep, I found the dude. Gwen, thank you for seeing to the safety of our guest. Oops.
Oh god, autoplay. There we go. Indeed, my hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me.
And I am certainly glad that she was. Now, shall we proceed with the business of the day? I believe you have some concerns regarding your personal creations.
Yes, as embarrassing as it is to admit, I was wondering... I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau of the Architect may not be fit for release into the wild.
Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you like.
Should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in to rescue me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess.
Okay.
An entity with your strength and instinct would be a perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations. I must insist that you join us.
Can I do it later? What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment.
Then we will all go together whenever you are ready.
Oh, good.
No.
We can come and do that another time. Beautiful.
Look, maybe when I'm leveling up a job. Leveling up a job? What do you mean? Nothing. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello. Oh, I want to talk to her, not you. Thank you for your assistance. Truth be told, when my friend here dashed off, I had assumed it was because she had forgotten an assignment from Mitron. Lo and behold, I was right. We are studying at the words of Mitron at the Acadium Ender, learning all we can about engendering of aquatic life and their self-same master. Honestly, though, I have no idea why Mitron would ask me to procure a flower of all things. And one that is still undergoing testing in Olympus. It's very beautiful, yes, but what does it have to do with ichthology? Well, nothing, but that's the point, surely. It must be intended as a present. One meant for Logferf. Mitron is hopelessly enamored, as we all know. We do? Oh, this is certainly news to me. Though now that you mentioned it, I suppose I have seen sparks between them. Wonder why I never noticed it before. Oh, that settles it. We need to hurry back and begin the in-depth observation of their romantic entanglements. I can't believe I've wasted all this valuable research time lost amongst the trees. I would have wasted even more if not for you, good lady. Now that my friend and I are together again, we can get back to our academia and deliver the flower to Mitron before it wilts. But before we rush off, a reward. You certainly deserve it. Thanks.
Ooh, yay, Aether Currents.
Flying! We're getting so
Not
close.
Yet. 2 more things. A quest and a thing out in the world.
Yeah. Now we just gotta make it over to here. Yeah, let's do it. And we're gonna go up to the Borealis. Boreas?
Yeah. Aurora Borealis. That's not it, but...
The Etholochus Boreas. Motes of light still hanging. Suggesting the device was but recently activated. Proceed to Etho whatever Boreas. Yes.
Let's go to the place.
Let's all
Don't
go
give
to
it a
the
name.
place. Let's all go to the place.
He's just right here.
The questions.
Oh.
Northwest.
I've already talked to her.
Okay. Well, it's northwest. Not far from here. Ah, good. The newest accompanying you as my guest. You should have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Cotissus Hyperolia, we follow this path and then turn left at the crossroads. Alright. Well, we're gonna maybe not per se do that. We'll find out.
So, to the
Northwest. Oh, it is kind of the way we're going.
So,
Probably like slightly past or something. Oh, right there.
I
Oh,
see
look at
it.
the big kitties.
Yeah, they don't look friendly.
No, they do not. I'm gonna try
You
to
wanna
go
pet
around
one?
them. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And at
You
that
probably wouldn't
point,
like your face.
nice. No more currents.
Yay. Just
Okay.
need to do the quest one. One more quest
Yep.
one.
Just need
It's
to do
probably
the
part of the
last
main
quest, which is probably right with the dungeon.
Voice acting.
Oh,
No.
here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask Hermes whereabouts. Oh,
Hermes is in another facility, as we have just Oh,
I'm assuming this is Emmett.
Emmett? Hermes is in another facility, as we have just discovered.
Yep.
Meh.
Hi,
Well,
friends.
it could have been either.
Yeah, it could have been either of them, but I'm assuming it's Emmett. Oh no, it's what's his face? Okay, it's Hith.
Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits.
Oh, so they literally were doing the same thing we were doing.
Yeah. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or, saith the illustrious Emmett Sulk.
It's like, yeah, Emmett was working on it. Shut up.
According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial occurrence and the final days, but we never were able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythodias' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Van Daniel, not recognize the subject in his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate the acts of deception or malice. We are practice at perceiving truth and would have known had Van Daniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain.
Okay. It seems there's more to the tale after all. We conducted an investigation of our own, you see. We'll tell you all the things we've learned.
How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Or thank you for your understanding.
Sure, thank you. Thank you for listening to me.
Abbott. Save your thanks. I did not say I believe your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Sulk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I might find it.
Just call him Hades, and then he'll know that we know who he is.
Well, I mean, anyone probably knows his name is Hades. It's not like it's a big secret. They just, instead of calling him by his name, they call him by his title. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision? Is it... I just imagine he does that thing where you take your fingers, you touch your index to your thumb on both hands and just like make it look
when you're like
goggles.
looking like you're looking through like a
yeah.
looking through like a goggle.
I see nothing. There he is, on the next aisle over. Meteon is with him. It's good. I'm gonna use my vision. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Misopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope.
Okay.
Well, piss off. I can't move unless you guys go away.
Yeah, you guys gotta leave for me to be able to go anywhere. Alright. We have to go over here, and it's gonna take us probably to the other area we haven't been to yet.
Oh, there's a...
Oh, what? Those are what?
There was a lookout point on top of that lamp that we passed under.
Oh god, there's another climbing tower?
No, I think because we can fly in this area, we'll be...
Oh, that's right. We'll be able to fly to it. Yep, this seems to be a teleporter. Use it.
I don't want to use it. What if I want to walk to an island that's floating in midair?
What's up? What's gonna happen?
Well, let's just say bad shit.
Yeah.
They're close by with the Hungering Gardens. Hungering?
Yeah, Hungering. Hungering
Yeah,
Gardens.
That's the part I don't like. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Yeah,
Yeah, it
I
looks
don't like the
spiky and
Hungering
bad,
part.
so...
Yeah, oh, yeah. Well then, Gwen, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. I'm not fucking going in there. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment.
Okay.
But the creations in there are not exactly...
Nice?
Then again, perhaps Gwen can handle them. They did survive a bout with Venta, after all. Venat, after all.
Yep, those were all the carnivorous plants are kept, yep.
Yep. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens.
Wait, does this mean that Zanette told them also about our spar? When she told us everything that we had learned, she also brought up the sparring that we did. Oh, yeah, these are lovely.
Yeah, these are the things that you saw at the one place and were like, oh, I don't like this.
Yeah. Well, we have to go through here.
Oh.
Oh, we're just running for it?
I don't know why. Maybe
I don't
they're
see
chasing
him.
me.
Bears upon you with ravenous intent. But where's the dude I'm supposed to find? Just ignoring the quest mobs that pop up, lol. Oh, we're supposed to kill them?
Found him. Found him.
Oh. Where?
Over by this rock. Yeah, I'm just ignoring him. Screw him. We don't need him.
Hi, Hermes. I guess we could just ignore them.
Gwen, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythodius and Emmett Salk company. Yeah, Emmett doesn't like us. I don't suppose you noticed. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come, as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. It's no place for idle exploration. Sure.
Yeah, we just completely ignored the guys trying to murder us.
I mean, we do this all the time. I don't know why they thought anything would be different.
Like he's in chat, just ignoring the quest mobs that pop up. Yep. Because it was like,
it a
oh,
quest mob though?
Yeah, because it literally said in writing that the creatures like were coming after us.
But is it though?
You guys were so casual about it too. Just ignoring it and looking for the guy.
I was doing the Emmett Salk wave. You spoke to Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as
Sure.
well, I see. Or should I say, smell.
Yeah, totally,
not
we
really.
fought them.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed.
Yeah, we totally did.
Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let's pray that things will soon take a turn for the better.
You hit one once. I did fire one thing at one of them. But then you said you found him, and so I just turned around and walked away.
I threw a punch once. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the Emmett Salk who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass.
I think it's fascinating to meet that version of him. Jesus.
Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that it is.
The idea that, yeah, it's written in stone already. Nothing we do is actually going to change what happened because it's all happened anyways.
It's like we could try to go back and change things in the past, but time will force what is to happen.
Yeah.
We cannot diverge from the set path because it has already happened.
Yep. We already went to the past, and we obviously didn't stop anything.
Or we never went to the past to begin with, but now that we've gone to the past, it's still going to continue because time is going to fix itself. Otherwise, you have the whole grandfather paradox thing. But anyway, Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges.
Cutscene time.
Look, I've seen a lot of documentaries on this stuff out of boredom, and it's crazy sometimes.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Yes, autoplay, go.
Yeah, autoplay.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are, and why you came.
The voice sounded a little different there.
Yeah. Why did his voice kind of change right there?
I guess it's one of those things where they recorded the lines at one point and then had to come back for one of the lines.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana.
Well,
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
oh, because we're like a tiny half version of them.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
What have you for?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's
At that
ether.
point,
encasing
yeah,
it like
who
a
is it? Because
protective sphere.
if it's happening on ours, wouldn't that mean that person
According
is
to your
still
tale,
alive doing it?
It was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
She's talking to the...
well, they're
Do
talking.
not be alarmed.
Oh.
I mean you no harm.
Uh-oh.
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
What?
May we please be friends?
Oh, fuck, it was the aliens all along!
Meteor. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting
Uh-oh.
to shared consciousness.
Uh-oh.
Connection established. Commencing status report.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
no. Uh-oh.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain
No one else notice us?
Why? Why do we? They
Uh-oh.
hurt.
Uh-oh.
Hate.
Oh no, we're going to Spooky Town again.
This is wrong. All wrong.
Uh-oh.
Well,
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
oh good.
Most
She's
effective.
that ability. Beautiful.
Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
But Vivian, this doesn't seem like a good thing.
Are you all right?
I guess we found our culprit.
Yeah.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
This seems like a horrible idea.
Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Look, usually she's the one who initiates the whole voice in the head thing. We don't really...
Yeah.
Not like we have a connection.
Well, other than she talked to us out of everybody. She reached out to us immediately.
Oh, I found a spot.
Oh, I found one over here.
Okay, well, let's do both.
Oh, okay. You calm your mind, your senses question for a hint of Meteon's presence. I'm listening. You fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere.
Okay, you want to come to me then, because I hear her voice.
Oh, okay.
We went in the opposite directions, and no...
At least one of us found her.
Yeah. I'll let you do the voice.
You calm your mind, your senses questioning for a hint of her. We're listening again. It seeps into my mind. Our voices. Reporting. Oh no, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide. Anguish's voice grows distant as the source seems to be fleeing down the slope. Okay. Down the slope to the center we go. Please talk to us. What the heck is going on? You don't have to talk to Hermes, but can you at least talk to us?
Here's a spot.
Oh, here's a spot over here.
Alright, we'll find out who gets it first.
Listen.
Nope.
Listening. Oop, cutscene.
Oh, you get a cutscene? Shoot. Shoot. Faster, motorcycle. Faster.
Oh. I will pause.
Alright, I'll let
This
you know
might
when I
be
get to
her, but in crazy form. Greetings and salutations. Yep.
the other voice, yeah.
Commencing report. Oh no. We can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away.
What are you gonna tell us?
Can you just tell me? I know you don't want to tell Hermes, but can you tell me? Please, don't follow me. Her voice fades as you sense her climbing up to the top of the ridge.
Oh.
Okay, up the ridge we go. Oh
Oh
no!
no, a meatball.
Oh, but Medusa! Trying to hit me.
Oh no, another plant monster.
When do we get up there? How do we get up there? Am I just taking the long
This way. Yeah, we have to take the long way. Oh, we never did our thing, did we? Or did we get them all?
We got them
yeah,
all.
we did get them
It's all gone. It's all good. This is it now. This is all we gotta do now here. You strain to catch the
Okay.
faintest whisper. You fail to hear her voice. Just further in then. Okay. There
Maybe
should be
this
one
way?
further on the other side then. Like behind that tree.
Nope, yep.
The wrong way around the tree. Okay, listening. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it can't be. It can't be. Drifts away to the south. Okay. Oh god! Jesus Christ, I didn't notice them before. And so when I turned around to run this direction, it was just their faces in my screen.
Brah.
Wasn't ready for
River.
it. It scared
Big
me.
Frog plant monsters. Froggy.
Okay, there's one here.
Okay. And a
Probably on either
thing.
sides of this road. Because this road seemed to split two directions. Nope, don't hear her, so it must be over here. Because this road split in two directions, so there must be one over here. Yep.
Up, up, down. A movie?
Compelling report for dissimulation to Hermes and the people of Aetheris.
Simulation?
Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intellectivization.
Intelligent.
Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. Oh no. Oh, Gwen, you mustn't listen. Oh. Just tell me. It's wrong. It's all wrong. It flees towards the lake.
Any sign of Meteon?
Yeah, but chasing her all over the goddamn place.
Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements.
Hermes, what do you make of this situation?
The Metia are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony.
How might we access this shared conscience of theirs?
Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the Metia's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach.
Yeah, that's why he has one here. So unless we can track down Meteon, we just lost. We have no means to communicate with them. No way to know what befell her sisters. No way to provide direction or guidance.
Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her.
So pretty much whatever it is probably an outside source. We knew she went towards the lake.
I'm getting Species vibes from this. Yeah, it's a movie. It pretty much, the premise is, because we have those satellite dishes that are set up to like scan the skies for communications that other civilizations out there may have sent. So pretty much the premise is we get one of those communications, and one of them is like, and it's hey, here's some DNA you can mess with, like, here's how to manipulate DNA to do this exact thing, and it turns out to be a bioweapon.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. But I'm ready. Oh, I'm Hermes, duh.
Yeah, I'm just waiting patiently.
Oh, my dear Metian. Oh, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be?
The end of the fucking world?
So pretty much that's probably what's happening here is they're like, hey, enjoy this present we sent you. Tee hee hee, evil laughter. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? Oh, sorry, that's the wrong person. Imagine that voice a lot lighter and less snide. If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surefit of aether? Much how Emmett Salk solidified your presence when first we met you? Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel aether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden to me. Which is why we must all work together. Gwen will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains the Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour.
Very clever. And thankfully she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner.
Then we have our plan. Gwen and Emmett Salk will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while we others predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. I'm having trouble reading, don't worry. Emmett Salk and I will keep an eye on each other's aether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it.
Okay.
Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Yeah, you
now accompany me.
Do not mount. What? Mount?
Oh, fuck. Shit.
I like how I say do not mount, and then you're like, mount.
I can't help it.
You did the thing I was joking about. Yeah. Look, seahorses.
Kelpies.
Okay,
presence. Alright, so listening.
Nothing this way. Try another route, then.
Forward it is. And then the circles.
Oh, no, back.
What? Oh, yeah, the circle. Okay. I hate that we can't mount now.
Yeah.
There's idiots with us. Idiots with us, we can't mount. Also, you missed a message on your stream.
Oh, I did.
I just happened to see it. I don't want your screen. I don't want your chat as well as my own chat, and I just noticed there was a message.
I'm sorry. Hi there.
I just looked over and noticed it.
Dragon. Sorry. Yeah. Have you two ever played D&D? We have. Sort of.
Huh. I sure really haven't. Let's be honest.
Well, played about as much as you have. We've done like a couple like I don't know what you would call it.
I've
Not
done
practice
one
session.
single practice D&D game in my life.
Well, we've done-
Single one. Oh, I guess I did. I guess it was 2, wasn't it? Because
Yeah, it
we had
was
the
2.
other short. Both were like only a month of doing things.
Yeah. We had only like 2 sessions.
Okay, let's listen. Listen in.
Oh, right.
We're forgetting what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide. Yes, I'll just have to hide then, where no one can find me. Oh, it heads towards the water's edge.
She went to into the lake, as if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that opens expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time.
Oh, do you mean? Oh wait, no mount, no mount. Oh, do you mean the D&D the game the
MMO.
the MMO? That's the word. Wow, my brain was having troubles there.
God, the
I have
Neverwinter?
played the MMO a little bit. When it first came out, we played it for a little bit.
Yeah,
It was
we can
interesting.
always probably go back.
I was messing with the rogue, I think it was.
But if you mean the pen and paper stuff, we've done a little bit of it.
Oh, the roll.
Yeah, they mean the roll.
role-playing,
They mean
okay.
the pen and paper. Yeah.
Hey, I have a gnome wizard lady.
Wizard.
And I was having fun.
Yeah, she was having fun with her gnome wizard. Her friends were having fun with their characters as well.
Yes. I kept getting like picked
Disgust.
up and bullied.
Yes, bully the gnome. That's
Didn't they throw me at one point? Didn't one of them pick me up and throw me at one point? I'm pretty sure that happened.
I think you guys were talking about doing that, about getting over a gap, but you found another way.
Okay, so we were talking about it.
So yeah, we have done a little bit of it. Not enough though. Probably could do more.
Alright.
Anyway, we should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, I will end up drenched from head to toe. I swear I will feed you to a remora.
Huh?
Oh wait, I'm mounting up.
Yep, not allowed to mount it, remember?
Over the falls. No, I'm drenched.
Alright, so there's one over there. So far the only one I'm seeing. That might be where we need to go. Let's head over that way.
Like we've done a little bit of the D&D. Yeah, because they were saying it might be a good game for us. Probably because we're doing voices. Well, at least I'm doing voices. You're doing voices too, though.
You do a better voice acting than me. Hey, I was trying to kind of be a gnome voice, but I didn't want to annoy my friends too much, so... I'm not here. I'm not here. Please.
By that rock is she? Very well.
I love that he still just does the snap thing. What? Why can't I hide?
There's no need to run.
Yeah, there's no need to run. I mean, right here, your report. Good or bad? That sounds mean. I'm like, there's no need to run. I'm here for you.
Yeah. And thank you for the follow, Azurian Dragon.
Gwen? What are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Stay away. I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Yeah, I think...
did they die?
I think they may be dead.
Or they're being tortured?
Yeah, I don't... because she was saying there was so much hurt and pain, so something's not good.
Yeah. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into our midst.
I guess the idea is maybe they turned.
Maybe.
Damn it! You're still with us. Gosh darn it!
Damn it, Emmett. Don't worry, I'm here. I won't slow you down.
I'm running forward.
Wait, what are you doing on that mount? No, get off of that. Oh, what's going on over there?
There's a fate going on over here. This is very
Oh, it's a
awkward. Please
fate.
don't mind us. Oh no, the fate's trying to attack us.
I'm being attacked by a meatball.
Did they go up?
Probably.
When I get here, I immediately ran away, stopped, got on my chocobo, forgetting to that mounting up leaves your companion behind, had to run back and fetch him. Yeah, we keep trying to not forget.
Yeah.
What does he say?
Is this news not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Metion's essence. We move on. Okay, suspicious disturbance.
Is it here?
How suspicious? There, I see her.
What the heck? We were just over there. Wow,
So
rude.
long, suckers!
Now I am gonna
Oh,
mount
God
up and
dang it.
leave you. Gosh darn it, Emmett. We could have got her if you just noticed her while we're over there.
I'm not accustomed to running in these robes.
I'll work those goddamn thighs. Hurry it up.
I'm more of a laboratory person.
It's
Oh,
okay.
down there.
Future you is literally just gonna teleport and fucking float everywhere. They'll never have to run again. Don't worry.
There's it over here.
Oh. She really turned back and ran the same way she just ran before.
I don't know. If I double back, they won't notice.
Oh, cutscene. Remember, they did double back.
Aha!
Oh, voice acting.
Voice acting. It's happening now.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
God damn it, you get some of that the entire time?
You little fucker. This whole time, we could have fucking been mounted running around.
But no.
Just one time before we leave the past, I want him to do the thing where he just like waves his hand while he's walking away. I need that. I need that one last time. Hello, friend.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I also like that she was always wearing white. Just she always looks
Yeah.
different from them.
Oh no, she's gonna cry.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Oh. Now she's gonna go batshit crazy.
If someone can hear these words, then please.
Oh no.
Run.
Please protect them. Protect them all.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mitian. It's not gonna happen. Shit's gonna go bad no matter what.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Oh. It's gotten dark.
Yeah.
Everything feels a little washed out.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
Oh god. Now he's just gonna start spelling ones and
N.
zeros.
Traces of civilization
Okay,
found.
good.
Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected.
Oh god.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered.
Uh-oh.
No extant life forms found.
So the answer is this has
Only
been
their
happening
lingering
everywhere.
essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Yeah, so pretty much every other star
They're
is...
all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Ooh.
Inea.
This is so depressing. It
Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
The ship's just bad.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for, what gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey,
Oh.
or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Move on to another world?
Yeah. It doesn't look like he thought it all the way through. Well, especially now that they are thinking things...
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Uh-oh. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Okay, primal sounding.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question.
Oh.
No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we?
Yeah, it's still going through the motions.
We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
How many, though?
Yeah, how many sisters? Because
Me
that
too.
was like, what, already... She's just gonna keep talking, isn't she? Yeah, I think the system has broken itself.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Isn't she just gonna stop her report and go back to normal, or are they just fucked? Is that what's happening?
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What?
Oh, good. Oh, good.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Well,
You fool!
Yeah, but do your Hades thing. Go after him.
yeah.
You can fly too, right?
Oh, okay, we over there.
Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when the creation is returned to Aether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one.
Okay.
Hermes has headed to Kitsis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his Aether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star. It takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Venat, Gwen.
It's clear we stand on the precipice.
Precipice?
The precipice. And we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, we are here to learn the truth of the final days. We must give chase, and even if neither Hermes or Meteon are ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Yeah.
Agreed on all accounts, agreed on all accounts. To Kitsis Hyperborea. We go.
Hyperborea. Whatever.
Yeah, sorry.
Can we just have the
I'm a little
dungeon already?
tired.
I'm assuming this is gonna be dungeon unlocked. No? No?
We teleport over. Hey, look at that. We can mount now.
Where's the gosh darn dungeon?
Probably this one up ahead.
Yeah.
Probably this large, imposing building.
Yeah, probably the
That's a
large
tire.
imposing building in front of us. That they're all standing in front of.
Hello, who are all these people?
I'm guessing they all got pushed out of the building. What have we here? Oops. No auto. Excuse me,
Oh,
has
yeah,
something
auto.
happened inside Kittis?
Yes, Mistress Venat. I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Kitsis put into a state of alert. A procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously.
And what? After all of this, they still let him into the 14.
And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to an escaped entities and the like. Kitsis, scholars, and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best.
Wait, does that mean if we did this as a trust, we go in with these three?
Probably. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. You are fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations.
You all need only to make most of your strengths. I will fill in the gaps as required. I was one Zazam, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer.
I feel better about my lack of powers already. And you, Emmett Sulk, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes?
Yeah, because he was a tank for us before.
Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Just a sigh.
Your tell led us here, Gwen, so it's only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Meteon. And then we will face the future together.
Do-do-do.
Yay!
Yay, it is now accessible.
Now the question is, are our friends still here?
I'm curious. Okay, so Emmett can tank and DPS. Okay. But then obviously, Venat can do all three. And Hythlodeus is stuck with DPS.
Yeah.
They're all melee.
Invite. Invite. We've done it. We've made it. Now just for
Or
friends.
was that just...
For friends.
Yeah, we're just for friends.
Now just waiting for friends. Oh, yay! Friends are here! RT. Yeah, Tink. Nice. Alrighty. Alright, give me 1 second. Okay. Not already. Have anything new to put on, right? No, no, nothing new. Okay.
Yeah, I should probably double check that. Yeah, I'm good.
And I'll wait for Key to say she's ready. And we'll just trail headlong with our tank not ready.
Oh, well, I don't think we can go if they don't mark that they are ready.
Well, yeah, we would just be in the waiting thing, waiting for them to say yes. I still give 1 second. I don't mind giving.
Small talk.
But we've made it. Alright, let's roll. Okay. Only been here once. It's fine. We've never been here.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
We all
5
die.
hours later.
I know. Takes us 3 hours to get to this dungeon.
It's already 8 o'clock. I don't know if I could do 5 hours. Many kitty whippings.
You know, but tanking new places is occasionally anxious-inducing. I believe in you. No one will even notice if you do something bad, because we'll be too busy running around screaming our heads off anyways.
Oh god, no! Mount up. Oh.
Yep, can't mount up. We're all friends here, too.
Please,
so at least it's not like you're going with any, like, randos that will judge. Guide. Guide to... What does that say? I'm curious. Can I click it? Is it useful? Have you ever wondered whether your creations have beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no longer! Your mission is to determine the answer. The temperate plains of tropical dungeons, smoldering volcanoes, to frozen fields. Okay, so there's like everything here. Cool. I was curious. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. It's like a freaking zoo in here.
I think that's what it's supposed to be.
That's cool, though. It's a zoo. Oops. Oh, that was... Oh god, why did it pull me in? Oh, is that what that ability does? Does it pull you in? Is that what that does? Hold on.
I don't know. You're the one who's supposed to be the
Oh, I have to be close, maybe, and so it pulls you in? I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. These are all new spells. Don't understand how to use any of them, per se. What's Phoenix time? turns into snow. This is the coolest fucking zoo in the world.
I keep trying to mount.
This place is pretty cool. It's pretty cold here.
Hey guys, it's pretty cool, yeah?
Funny joke.
Oh dear.
This place is pretty cool. Get it? I'm glad the bag jokes are just everywhere. Oh, that's like a dual one?
Oh wait, I do have one.
Wait, how can I do that multiple times? I thought the other ones I couldn't do that multiple times. Okay, this is rushing forward, and then you do like an attack? A slam. Okay, so it like I rush forward and then I can do an attack afterwards. It's like a bam. Interest. I'm learning things.
Your run up and slam.
Yeah. Run up and slam. Thank you for that jam. Oh no! So this one does like just one big ability and then it seems to be gone. And then this one does the rush. And then a big bam. And this one goes BAM! And
Oh,
then
where's my mouse?
you go BAM! That's fun. That's fun. I like this one. You seem to be able to do it multiple times compared to the other one. Okay, boss time. Time to get myself killed.
Man, it's a tiger man.
He's a tiger.
He's a fight tiger. You know what? I should make sure that we all have shields. Enjoy my lovely shields. In case some shit happens.
Oh! Frostbite
Some shit's
and
about to
Seek.
happen. Let's do what now?
Frostbite and Seek. So we have to find
I think he's
him?
right here.
Oh, I see his feet.
Yeah, oh. Okay.
Oh. Okay, well, following his feet did the trick. Oh, is he
he's
gonna do
it
something again? Okay, that's just things falling on the ground.
Just gonna...
Oh, circle. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Don't stand in that.
You sure? Looks safe.
Ball thing. Okay, that was on the tank. Forgetting about my big fancy ability.
Okay.
Uh-oh. He over here?
Wow, you went everywhere.
I think he ended up here. But I don't see his feet print leaving.
But that was a little confusing at first, but...
Okay, he's doing the ice fall again. Gotta pay attention to where it falls.
Oh. different this time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, can't move. Get his tank ability. Avoid being your tank.
This boss isn't so bad.
Yeah,
And then
so
something
far
bad
this is not
happens.
bad. Over here it looks like?
Yeah, I think it looks like he's right here. Carl's tempting fate. No, that's not Carl. Sorry. I'm getting all the cats confused.
Nope, not Carl tempting fate that time. It's Key trying to tempt fate. Standing on the edge of glory right there.
Like, dang it, all cats look the same to me.
Nice fall again. Oh, I forgot about that ability. That's racist! Yep. That's... You know, you cat
Is it
people.
though?
All looking the same.
Oh. Oh wait, that's a ring. Never mind. I thought that was a hat. Ooh, okay. I will take that hat though.
Oh, hilarious. Oh, you cat people. Even though they look very different. Literally, one's a female, one's a male.
Look, dang it, I'm like zoomed out as far as I can be.
Which is hilarious. You know, the opposite. The lady is playing the male cat, and the dude is playing the lady cat. I love the switch of gender play here.
I guess.
Oh, okay, so I have to finish that. I can't click something else or I lose it. Okay. Good to know. Well, this one I have to do something else to get it to go again. So they all have like different little things about them. I'm trying to learn how my astral flow turns into different things and how that all works.
I'm warning you. Stay away!
Oh. Well, you can warn us all you want, but it's not going to stop us.
Maybe we should do this.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm like starting to understand how these ability works.
Chest.
Oh, another healer thing.
Oh, bracelets. Okay.
Freaking healer, getting all the cool things.
Yeah. I get healing stuff. Oh, don't stand in that. As much as I want to, I don't think I should.
What? You don't want to stand in the bad things?
Something tells me that's a bad idea.
What? That's just something silly. Oh, there's an observation journal. Don't mind me, I'm totally helping.
Yeah, keep going at him, Carbuncle.
According to Mistress Lise, her creations is based on the concepts of the bipedal wolf, and indeed is impressively man-like in its bait. Oh.
Oh, in its gait, yeah.
It's
This is
highly
the
intelligent,
size.
evident by its ability to employ tools, while gleaning that its eyes impressively comprehends our words and proves to be in the case. It'd be a shame if its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make that my next report. The bad spot is so shiny. Yeah, just, you know, spending our time reading words. What can we say? Saw something cool. I couldn't help myself. Lisa's the boss we just wrecked. Okay. So that kind of tells you about the guy, the thing we just killed. Okay. Well, I guess we've learned it got speech. The answer is yes, it had speech. Because I'm pretty sure it said stuff. Ish.
Don't remember. I don't think it said anything. I didn't notice any speech bubbles or.
Oh, maybe he didn't say anything. Maybe I misremembering. That can happen.
I thought
too.
you said wolf as well, because wasn't the thing we fought a tiger?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
It was a creature, I knew that much. Okay.
Ooh, look at that, another treasure copper. More loot. Okay, definitely not for me this time.
Never right. Wow. Well, that's a gross snake creature.
Everybody.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely?
Me, myself, and I would like to say hi. Hi, hi.
Oh god, that's terrifying. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that was terrifying.
We give great hugs.
Thanks, Greg, for
What,
just
you don't like my snake
scaring
voice?
everybody.
Well, how is that scary? Oh no, Lefty and I have swollen up.
Oh god, it's swollen up in my direction. Oh, I'm kind of glad you said that because I was not paying attention to what its mouth was doing.
Oh, fireballs. I'm gonna not be near those.
Yeah, I don't know where to stand. Where is safe? Oh, answer's here.
Apparently where I was.
Okay, it's facing that way. I'm gonna be behind it.
Yeah, it looks like middle and righty are now swollen. Oh, I thought I was far enough back, but I guess not.
Oh, I was getting the quadrant that isn't swole.
Okay, really, man?
No need.
Oh, gonna get away from those. I would say right about here, where we are.
Yeah.
Oh no, we got a stack.
Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Like, zoned out. I'm doing really bad. It's late. My brain, like, tries to just turn off when it's late.
Oh no, who swole?
Oh!
That one swole.
Well, stood in that. I'm doing really good. Okay, we don't need to stand in that. That's the tanking thing. Don't stand in tanking thing.
Boy. I have no idea where to stand. Maybe right here? Oh yeah, this is good.
Yeah. Okay, so we want, like, I guess directly in the back?
Oh,
No.
dang it, I wasn't paying attention.
Nope, should have been directly in front of him. Okay. I was off.
Oh!
Oh!
You might need to res me.
Yeah, that was spicy.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay,
Oh, I'm... This side, this side, this side.
did he... Okay, it looks like he might have gotten it. Bring back the fairy.
Okay. Everything's fine. We didn't wipe. It was just an almost wipe, so it doesn't count. It was an almost wipe. Those never count.
I popped my mana thing. Oh well. Okay. We'll just pass on those.
Yay, go team! We did it! We didn't die. We just almost wiped. That's better than actually wiping.
Yeah, we definitely didn't wipe. No one died.
Oh nice, you hit 90.
I cannot let you take Meteon. Not yet.
I'm actually very close to 88. I'm sorry. We're coming. We're coming to get ya.
We're gonna save that little bird girl.
Well, I don't think that's what we're doing.
I'm sure everything's gonna be okay. When's the last time? This game never throws anything that heavy
definitely not saving
at
the bird girl. We are entering the destruction for the bird girl, pretty much. She gonna be locked up. I don't like how one of the bird's attacks names were Tickle. Well, that's awkward. Yeah. Oh, do I need you closer? I don't like that one ability was weirdly, like, out in nowhere's will.
Just gonna keep doing my fart ability. Come on. Do the shield.
Your fart ability.
Yes,
if you mean his fart ability, it's like his AoE attack.
That centers on me. So.
Your what?
Look, it centers on me. I can't throw it, so... Oh, we are going way up here.
Oh, we're flying high.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Flying life forms. Introduction.
Which I get, like, what he's trying to do. It's like, he's like, I caused this, I want to at least... I want to finish it, at least. I don't want them to take him away and lock him up before I can ever... Because they kind of just want them to be returned and then immediately, like, sponged and forgotten about.
Oh, more birds. Oh, look, it's our mounts.
Yeah. Looks like a lot like our mounts.
Although I think the tail feathers are different.
I think they're also slightly different color.
Well, I mean, they are a different color, but... I mean the shape.
Yeah, the tails are different. The tails are like weird, like clippers, like
Scissors?
Yeah, like I like scissor tails. I was trying to think of an animal term for it, like an animal that had something like that,
Pinchers?
but my brain. Yeah, pinchers.
Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to do that one. Shit. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the wrong one.
Oh, the ruby one's so slow. Okay. Oh, treasure.
Oh, what's in the box?
Nothing of use.
A rouge.
It is interesting that the flying life forms introduction. How did I not notice this? This creation of migratory birds that travel between continents with the seasons came with a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realms of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate.
Oh.
Navigate the skies. What it said. I had pretty much just finished it. Was to navigate the skies.
I didn't run in.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
I love that fiction. Now I probably have to click out of this book. Oh no, it clicked me out of the book. It was fine. I had literally just finished reading it. You did it like in a perfect timing. I just finished like the last word.
Okay.
Alright.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Yeah, I feel like this is not
and
gonna be
Gale, gather to me!
Dimensions? What was the dimensions? I'm scared.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
Oh, nope, I was in the way. I thought maybe I wasn't standing in
Dancing
the way.
winds, pierce my foes!
I'm gonna get away from that middle thing. Or is that me? I don't know. I can't tell anymore.
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Oh, let's just stand in this bubble.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand with everybody else.
Oh, there are rocks.
Alright.
I'm gonna go. Oh, I guess we're staying with an explodey. Here's a.
Yeah, we stood behind the rock, out, and then got pushed into bed. I don't think we did that exactly how we were supposed to. We protected ourselves from the one thing, but just not the second thing.
Oh, dang it. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, we just don't want to overlap each other, I'm assuming. Ooh-wee. My poor face.
It's okay.
It's okay, it was just my poor face that hurt. Everything else is fine.
Oh my
Other than
god,
I'm so
please stop
close to
doing
dying.
that.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Yeah, I'm trying to keep us alive. Probably do her one thing. Oh, okay.
Oh no, this doesn't seem good.
Oh no.
Is there a safe place? Do we move now? Okay, we move now. Oh, nope, still got hit by that.
Nope, that didn't hurt.
Well, release safe from the last one. Oh, gosh darn it.
Oh no.
Oh!
Oh no, you're gonna die.
No, I'm fine. I'm in a safe place.
Okay, I got him.
Dancing winds, pierce my foes!
You son of a bitch, game.
You need me to res him, or you?
I'm doing the slow res.
Oh.
Fucking game cheated me.
Okay, you're healing us through all the bad things we're doing.
Doing what now?
You're healing us through all the bad things we're doing?
Stars on high, fall as rain!
Okay, so we wait for the things to fall. Okay.
Okay. Find a rock.
Kind of. Okay, I see. So this will go first, and then we want to run here. I figured it out.
I did not, and everyone's slowly taking damage again.
Well, I'm proud of myself. I figured it out.
Oh no, this is gonna kill us.
Oh well, this is awkward. I can't do that thing now.
Okay, that didn't kill us. Okay, great. I just kind of spammed my shield ability.
Everything's fine.
Probably, I don't know if that was the right idea. But... Okay, let's bring out some fairy stuff.
Cat, no. Sorry.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Possible time. I know.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Okay. So this one's first. Then that
This
one.
one's second, and third.
Okay.
Just gonna.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck, you game?
Nice.
Bullshit! I got out of that.
Still good. I'm figuring out them. That's
Dancing
thinking hard.
winds,
Thinking very
pierce
hard.
my foes!
Okay, the win one again.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
But you are.
We're done, damn it.
Yay! It's like, but you are finished.
No! My power!
Sorry, dude.
My mask.
Like, sorry, buddy. Yes, Rusty, I know. Can you please?
Mom, it's 8 o'clock. It's time for bed. Meow, I want cuddles.
I think that's part of the problem. We've been going to bed earlier and earlier, that now he's just like, why aren't you going to lay down? What's happening?
Ooh, what's in the loot?
Oh, so Sage is just on its own? Or is that, oh no, because it's weapons. So it's only for
Yeah,
Sage.
it's
Okay, that
Sage
makes sense.
weapons.
That makes sense in my brain. Thank you for the help. Right. Alright, cutscene time.
Thank you all.
Getting kisses from Key? Why? Why, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you
wait,
for
I didn't
Key.
pass. Sorry. I thought I passed. I didn't pass.
Cutscene time. Hug Kitty time, so maybe he'll stop screaming and yelling at me.
Meow.
Maybe this will calm him down. If I hold
Meow.
him.
No. He says no.
No, he's
It's
quiet
over,
right now.
Hermes.
I think he's
In the
good.
name of the Convocation, I hereby take
think that's
Meteor
safe again.
into
How bad is
custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Well, that's just a mean question.
Was there a reason for living?
Yeah, very sad, man.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves.
Oh, bad man.
One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savour in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity.
Lovely. You will know peace by death. You all must die first. For nothing to exist.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe.
Which is literally what he sounds like in the future.
Worlds
Yeah.
Hold
Ben
sorrow
Daniel literally
and
is saying like the
suffering.
same shit in the future.
There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
It was all his fault.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
Oh, good.
If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination.
Well,
In my authority as
Yeah.
Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Oh, lovely.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Well, this doesn't
Command.
sound good.
Universal memory alteration.
Oh,
Target
good.
area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present.
Okay.
Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst.
So yeah, it's all because of
The
him.
resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Do they really have something like that in access for them to just like erase people's
Bravo.
memories?
I dare
yeah,
say one would be
they said it
hard-pressed
at
to
the
make it
beginning.
fairer.
For like some of the animals, I have to do this. To see if
Everything that
there's,
you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all
They
be
did
gone.
mention it before, yeah. Okay.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Yep, no, instead he does a bunch of really bad shit later.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
The memory eraser thing?
Yeah, shouldn't you turn off the memory eraser? Shouldn't that be the thing that matters?
Process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today.
You need to send me
it is the key
back.
to saving your future.
I need to get the
Your
hell out of
world.
here.
This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place.
Yeah. It's kind of
You
one of
must
those,
flee
I
this
need
place
to
with
go
your
back
memories
so I can
intact.
remember this.
And I will see that you do.
Yeah, our new old friend.
Now then,
Hello.
where is
Yep.
it?
It
There
makes
you
sense
are,
why he
my little
always called us a new
confluence.
old friend.
So does that mean the dog forgets us as well?
No, because she summoned the dog? But
Right.
I don't think the dog was part of it. That's why the dog knew us.
Almost!
I guess the dog wouldn't be able to talk anyway.
Oh,
Faster, lassie.
very well then.
Oh.
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
So she put a tracker on it. Move faster, Lassie. Yeah. Go, Lassie, go. Okay, so we will remember that there's a tracker.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
Ugh.
How do I get back
No
to my
time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond
Yeah, how
lies
are
a
we getting
spatial
out of here?
confluence that connects the interior sections of this building.
What?
I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am,
Yeah, you fuck up the world?
but neither can I let you escape!
Oh, I guess that's one way. Fire the fucking arrow! Oh.
Uh-oh.
Too brave
Dog.
by half.
Oh. What?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'Twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Hey!
Though, in the case of certain present
Freaking
company,
handsome.
incorrigible is
you know,
an
it's our own
understatement.
problem.
Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azem.
A requirement for every asm. You're like, can we say?
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
I'm sorry, Emmett, but you
Still.
do.
If it must be said,
But you did it for your friends.
do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Aw.
You know, this entire time you're talking, you could have ran.
Well, I think they
Final
all know that
process
this is what's
complete.
supposed to happen.
Executing universal memory alteration.
They're like, this is what's supposed to happen. Might as well let it happen.
I guess.
Go, Argos!
But that means Annette went through. What does that mean? Is it just that it left the building? I'm guessing. So she never lost her
Yeah.
memory?
Then why?
Probably because she couldn't do it herself.
Oh, no, because she's not able to talk to us anymore in the future.
Yeah, she's never been
That's
able to
why.
really talk to us in the future.
I was gonna say otherwise she could have just talked to us and be like, "Yeah, you need to like worry about this." But she's too weak in the future.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Just a little tired.
Oh, it's not autoplay anymore. I was standing here staring at it like, okay, next.
Yep, there we go. Oop.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Yep.
And yet,
Yep, that's it.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Well,
But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
yeah, well, we kind of know what happens to the others. They just continue their life
Yeah.
as normal. So what now? I think is the best question.
Yeah.
Because they continue
What
on like
now?
nothing happened, pretty much. And
I've already clicked it, so I hope
oh,
you did too.
sorry, I was talking about my choices.
I figured
What
we already made the
indeed?
choice.
Let us
Greg
begin
just
by
decides on the
ascertaining
choice.
situation
I'm not allowed to
with
talk about
Caduceus
them
Hyperborea,
anymore.
where the
Well,
others
you
should still
sounded
be.
very final about that choice.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case,
Yeah, their memories are fucked, and you're just gonna have to do what you can do.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day, but may I trouble you one last time?
Dog's like, no, I'm out of here.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Okay. Yep, time to be a doggo.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Aww.
Ah,
And so they
well,
forget
that
us.
individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
But kind of feel like they remember.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
He bore the brunt of you guys
Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Emmett's so fucking annoyed right now.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
He's like,
as you see fit.
Okay, so Hermes goes along with it because he no
This
longer
Kairos,
has...
It manipulates memories through the
He
emission
broke
of
his
etheric
heart, pretty
waves,
much.
correct?
Yeah.
He broke
There
his
is a
own
theory
heart,
which
and that's why
holds
he
that
joins
memories
them.
scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then
Well,
perhaps when our time comes to return to the star,
at some point.
we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Well, I guess the idea is when
I
he...
doubt aught of interest occurred.
For him,
look forward to the
the thought
revelation if
process
you
of
like.
dying
but I
meant
should
that he
prefer
got
to
to go
reminisce on
back
more
to
meaningful
where
moments.
Meteon might be, but Meteon isn't dead.
I don't know. Oh no, digging my clawed fingers into my palm. Ow,
I know,
ow.
ow! I'm
Let us
scratching
rest,
at my own.
if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
I just continue in the past, or am I going back home at some point, or am I?
I don't know. Lady, what are we doing?
Okay.
Look, there's a bunny right behind you.
There is a bunny.
Yep, definitely another bunny lady, just like you.
Are you feeling all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting in one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. You're just living in the past. How shameful. Yeah.
Yep.
As Hermes, I think it is unlikely that he will create any more intellecties. He poured much of himself into Meteon, and now she and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind. The grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that had he never acknowledged his
dissatisfaction.
Dissatisfaction with the world, then the Meteon would have never been born and suffered and died. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the final days in the role of Fandaniel, and cause a lot of bullshit.
Yep. Later on.
Okay.
Alright.
Yay! We can fly
now
here
we can
now.
Fly. Whee!
One quick flying lesson. Whee!
Okay.
Okay.
Just watching us in quiet contemplation.
Gwen, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emixelk or Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propolia. Propoline? Okay, so she's gonna take us back to our time. She's like, I'm gonna have to do what I gotta do here.
And she knows now that she's gonna be Heidelin, so she's gonna plan for that.
Okay, so there's nothing we can do, we just have to freaking fly there. But we can
Yep.
fly!
Flying on a motorcycle. Flying motorcycle gang, go. We need leather jackets.
Okay.
Meow.
The music is very, like, quiet and sad sounding.
Oh.
It's got quite the
Real
feel to it
unparalleled.
right now. Your time in this age is dawning to an end. Upon speaking of Venet, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended to set time to watch the cutscenes. Yep,
Okay.
let's do it. Cutscene time. That's how we will end the night.
Lots of cutscenes.
Lots of cutscenes and making it back to our time.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yeah. Yep, this is where we part ways. I'm not even gonna... I know we can't stay.
Yeah.
Yep, this is where we part ways.
Can't we just go back to when we left?
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With
bad we
Meteon
didn't
free
get to
to
meet
pursue her
ourselves.
designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Which now kind of
We
shows
must be
why
ready.
she...
From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
Because she knew that we were in
spite
the
of this,
future.
We cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Wait, do you bring me into the fold?
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions,
the weather in Elpis is
there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge.
We were the 14th that left when everything went. Like, when they decided to summon, one of them left, and we learned it was us.
And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Is that
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls.
Maybe she started, started that before it ever happened.
Potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different.
A last-ditch effort.
Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Aww.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
I guess it's one of those now we know that she's out there somewhere.
My light of the future. Till we meet again.
Did we ever say that we were from the future in front of her and Fandaniel? Meteion?
I don't know. I don't think so. That was a private conversation we had with them. I don't think we ever told Meteion and
Hermes. Sorry.
And Hermes. Well, Hermes obviously lost his memory. Yeah, she would, I would assume, remember, but
I'm assuming that Hermes got his memory back. Because he, at this point now, he is insane and like, let's kill everything.
Or that's just from the combination of everything that happened. His own despair of losing, you know, like his family that was...
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Fandaniel.
They were all together that we're going to bring things back.
Oh, we're getting bits of the past. Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. Wait, what?
It's too bright. My eyes.
Okay. Guess we're just seeing the moment in time.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
These things really just love eating people. Oh.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
Guessing that's the moment. But I have a feeling that's the last
mankind
moment.
saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac.
Probably told them what the plan was.
No. Did he become one of them that got sacrificed? Is that why he was so desperate to bring it back?
Covering the star in a shroud of ether,
I wonder.
we forestalled the final days.
Did they choose who got sacrificed?
Well, I thought all the 13 got sacrificed.
Well, no. They got sacrificed to, but I thought they sacrificed like half of the world got sacrificed.
Oh god, I don't remember.
Makes me wonder if,
Yet the cries echoed still.
Ithaldeus was one of the people that got
We
pulled,
wept for innocence
got killed,
lost.
for the,
Wailed
you know?
for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
Okay. Oh.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy.
You saw him on the moon.
Let us
did you not?
carry it in
Well,
our hearts.
They said
that
it
we
was
may
an
grow
image of him. It
stronger
wasn't the
and
real
know
him.
true
It was just
happiness.
It was a image that she made. I thought they said.
We can't accept
I thought he
it.
said he was like an image that
We
she
won't
made of
accept
him
it.
on the moon, or was it actually
It will
him?
be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness.
A bunch of
No
lost souls floating
paradise
beside
is
Zodiark.
without its
Okay.
shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
So doesn't that mean that he was one of the ones that was eaten then? If he's a lost soul floating beside Zodiark?
O mighty Zodiark! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer!
Well,
accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
oh. What are you gonna do? Kill him? I don't think that will do you much good.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong.
And now I
amidst
want to
it
understand
all,
if the lost souls were the
people,
souls that he collected,
beacons
or
of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
oh,
No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
wait, are they saying that she used random people to summon Heidelin? Or did she just use herself and that was it? There was actually no other people that were used to summon, just Heidelin.
I'm confused on the situation, so...
Yeah, that's really confusing, because I thought she had a group of people with her, or is that the group of people? She just forced some people to help her, or something?
All is excruciating pain.
Well, now
I breathe
just more
fire
confused.
and torment.
Either that or she killed
I
them.
birth a world of suffering, to mire and
To stop
plague.
Zodiark.
Yeah. Ooh.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that
I'm
fleeting
glad that
moment,
they just really made it really more
they
confusing.
cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Oof.
As fragmented,
Lovely.
imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending
oil.
quest.
Or whatever the gross blood of the time is.
A quest to find your purpose.
Oh shit, it's that
knowing
moment.
your end is assured.
We're clicking back into our own memories now, too.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy,
Alright,
even
that's,
as
like, going
darkness
crazy again.
descends.
Yep.
And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
God, she's really terrifying looking right now.
When did this game become horror?
I know, right? Well, that's gonna haunt me in my fucking dreams now.
There are quite a bit of horror elements every so often.
Yeah.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time,
Oh, so
another age.
she's been holding her power, like trying to stay alive, I guess, long enough to do her part of it. That's why she's been so cut off, because she's trying to reserve as much of her power as she can.
Yeah.
Yep, we're back here.
Meow.
The fact that yours is like, yeah, yours is like the cat. Ah.
Well, now what?
Okay. We exit. Did the Chris outside and meet someone somewhere? Well, we're back home. Well, not really. We're on the first still, but we need to go back home, I guess. Yeah, we go back to Old Charland. I guess just
It's like we're
teleport
in the
there?
present future?
Oh, you won't be able to get my teleport, though.
Yeah.
Because our group is in the crossworld thing.
Fine.
Here.
Whatever, I'll do it.
Oh, I was just gonna reinvite you. Quick.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Since we know we have to completely leave and come back in for it to go back to regular party. There we go. Then you can get my teleport. Because I need to know. We're gonna spend a smidge longer just to, like... I want to see my friends, okay? Before we go to bed, I want to see my friends.
But are they your friends?
I need a hug, okay? I've been through a lot the last couple days.
Estinian, I need a hug.
Estinian, meet me in my room again with your hot pants and
I cannot mount. How dare you, game?
and half open shirt.
Wait, I could use the aetherite.
We go back in time to that moment. That moment was funny. Oh, main hall.
Idiot. I am not affectionate. Please, no. Leave me alone.
It's like, to them, it's like no time have passed, or as 3 days passed. Or how many days it was. You
So
ready
many
to talk to
days.
Krell?
I'm still trying to get over there.
Okay.
Getting into the main hall. Cats are chasing each other.
Yep, cats are
They got
losing
the
it.
zoomies.
At least they're
Okay,
getting rid
let's
of the
talk to
zoomies
her.
right now while we're doing this, so.
Yeah. let's talk to her.
Gwen, impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often it seems to be the case, while you were away, we had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Aww. I'm gonna cry. That's gonna get me. That's gonna get me. They're like, we missed you! Alright, so we got lots of news, huh? News to share all around. Let's see what fucking shit went down while we were gone in the past, having shit go down. Oops. Gotta pause. Gotta not do that. No autoplay.
Oh, there's not a play.
So, have you heard of aught more of the final days? Yup. And the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of the Lasnavies. But it's a losing battle. To try to ascertain where and why, Alice and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visit, Locus Aminios is the one that is worst affected. Tancred, Estinian, and Raha, took the detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor for those in need. Oh, but the province isn't vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Y'shtola and Master Matoya have been making a concentrated effort in establishing contact with Hydaelyn in the Aetheral Sea, but to no avail. And for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we've gathered, they have been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we have no signs of thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by Master Borchenant to the people of Razatan. Following their discretion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Bali and decided to use it to deliver the people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Alice, Astinian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Oh, that was Zataru, sorry. The trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days have come to Garlemald.
Dun, dun, dun.
Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with the Master Alphino, Fortunat, Alphino's dad, that dude. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. Shit's going bad. Everyone's dead. The others need you, Gwen. Please, you must help them.
I don't know. They seem okay. I think they're fine.
Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass is your first port of call, so you better start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. There's no telling what you will walk into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go into more bad things happening. Cool.
I'm sure it's fine.
We went from one bad thing happening to the next. Okay, but we can end here.
Okay, well, so my theory on the whole, like, the the different bird girls were the one bird primal, but nope, I was wrong.
Nope, she's some other enemy that's lying in wait somewhere, causing a fuss. Which in the first, I'm guessing, is in the empty. But the question is she only in the source, or is she in all of them? These are now the question.
No.
But from here, we are going to stop and head to bed. Thank you, everybody, for being here and helping out and having fun. We got a lot more story done. So we'll get to come back next week and see what horrible things are happening and what horrible things have happened while we were gone. And hope none of our friends are dead.
All of your friends are dead.
All of your friends are dead. You come back just to find them dead. So I go back into the past again and try to fix this. But yeah.
Time travel.
We've gotten somewhere. So at least there's that. Thank you everyone for watching. Hopefully my back won't be giving me too much trouble tomorrow morning and I'll be able to do my stream. Otherwise, I think Greg has a stream tomorrow.
Yep.
He will be streaming in the early morning.
Painting my alligator man.
But if not, see you guys next week. Because we got a thing on Tuesday for more Final Fantasy. Tuesday evening will be more Final Fantasy. So thank you everyone for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!
Bye. Goodbye.
Goodbye!